Lost Judgment, one of the coolest underrated games out there. We played the first game called Judgment. This one is the second game called Lost Judgment. We are on chapter 4. You don't really need to have watched the first game or played it to be able to understand the second one, because we are on a whole different case and just using the same man. Yagami, right here, this man right here. Yeah, he got a little bit beat up. We do a lot of martial arts. We beat up a lot of men. And right now it's time to return to the Yagami Detective Agency. It's been a while. Move! Ah! You have arrived. We've been mostly in Jincho. I think it's what the town is called. And now we're back in Kamurocho.
Kaito-san, I'm back.
Wait.
Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage.
The murder footage?
Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet.
No way.
It's going viral on all the social media sites.
Oh, dang, dog.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it.
Oh.
Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, God. Demonetized. Nah, we're okay. Dang. But he's not. Yo. Nah.
Hey, Hara has an alibi for this, doesn't he?
No living either.
They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with O'Hara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Yeah, that man was... Oh, nice. Trending video completed chapter 4. Well, well, well. Check out the playlist in the description below for the full series from start to finish. Lost Judgment previously.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Chapter 5. Double Jeopardy. He's watching it over and over again, huh?
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh,
yeah.
or perhaps a deep fake.
Deep
That
fake.
is plausible.
Yeah.
AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles.
Yeah.
Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
He's the lawyer, dog.
It was posted sometime last night.
Not him.
The source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Yeah, I do have some coconut water for myself in a bit. Do you think having lower latency in headphones matters, or do you think having good sound is more important? I think you shouldn't overthink things like that ever. Unless you're some kind of freaking sound designer or some kind of crap or something, you know? But you should think about hitting the like button. That's what you should be thinking about, not these gosh darn logistics. Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Causing a public uproar? Obstructing the investigation? Whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
New info has been added to your case file. Alright, let's go talk to Sari. We dressed her up in the last game as a escort.
Let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ehara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
I bet it's something about...
So, we're off to see Saori-san then?
Yeah. I bet it's something about, like, trying to prove that the system is broken or something. Some kind of crap like that. Because that kid murdered my child indirectly, and he never suffered the consequences. Now look where I am. I'm in prison, but I did not commit the murder, but did I? It's something like that. I know it's something like that. That's how Japanese write games, dog. I've played so many freaking JRPGs growing up. I lived in Japan. I know I know everything they think. He's the Riddler. Ow, ow. This man was beating my butt. Wait. Dang. Got you at the back of my elbow. Is there a front of the elbow? That's your body broken, boy. Ow. Ow. Dang, you killed him, Kaito.
And stay down.
Let's go. We gotta get out of here.
What is it?
You killed him, dog. What you mean, what is it? I think this guy is like a special. Oh, dang. Oyama. All right, then. Let's go. What's up, dog? What? Oh God, miss me. Stuck. Hold on, time out, time out. Okay, time in, time in. Let's go. What you got? What you got? Hot. Ah, what the heck? Oh, interesting. Kaito, help, what are you doing? Dang, dog. Had to box him up on my own, Kaito.
What a waste.
50 grand though, not bad.
Let's hit it.
Let's hit it, yeah, let's hit up the freaking restaurant, my guy. That was a lot of energy I expended.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Interesting. Restaurants. The importance of regular meals. Dozens of restaurants and bars dot the city. Eating or drinking one of these venues will restore your health depending on what I don't know why I can't read right now. While you can't eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy alcohol, at least until you've reached your limit. Each restaurant has alternating lucky items on their menu. Ordering a lucky item will give you a corresponding lucky effect. Blah, 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 blah. Drink to your health. Both Kamurocho and Indicho are known for blah, 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 blah. God dang, dog. They do have a lot of descriptions in these games, that's for sure. I don't need to know any of that, man. I swear. I promise. I mean, it's probably useful information, but... what's good in here? I think I'm gonna go for the half order fried rice. No, half. What you mean half order? Can you get double order instead? I'll get the champion thing. Let's get. Oh, and the half order. All right. Yeah. Perfect. Nice.
Starving.
Itadakimasu.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Did I just ate it right in front of her or what? You don't sit down to eat in this game? Well, don't you do that in Shenmue? You sit down to eat? Because I definitely prefer that. It's just more realistic. I like realism, I like roleplay. You have arrived. Genda Law Office.
Oh, hold the door, please.
Mafia, you're here?
It's been too damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Saori? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Tokyo District Prosecutor Mafuyu Fuji. Ding, ding. Mafuyu is a public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's also best friends with Sari-san ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently they have a bit of a fan club.
Are you here about the Ahara case too?
Of course. The prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now, especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ahara's battery conviction. If that video is real, that would mean Ahara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
That's for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friend Saori. Totally no strings attached.
Well, that clears up a lot.
Let's go inside. We could have said this on the dang elevator.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Matthew? You're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
All right, I'll accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
What? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ahara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ehara committed sexual battery on October 7th. I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ehara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
And that is...
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ahara the first time around, especially considering his officer status.
He's part of
He
it.
kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ehara in court.
So what you're saying is
M&Ms.
Takano could never accept anything but Ahara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ehara until they're sure the video is real. If they come in with a list of questions about the murder, it'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ehara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that.
Yo, welcome.
Especially down in Kanagawa.
Nick.
Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ahara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold. All to save face for the court and the prosecution.
He's wearing sandals, man.
If Ahara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, We're the only ones who could take a case like this.
What?
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
What?
This whole time, we've been writing off Ihara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand.
Exactly. They pushed
As
for
me, I'm done being played for a fool.
the groping thing, yeah.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way.
Deuces, girl.
But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem. See ya.
Exactly. That's what they would say in Cyberpunk 2077.
Was Mafuyu-chan cuter than ever, or what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again,
How many times do I have to tell you, it's not like that?
It don't matter if it's like that or not. Kaito, stop talking that nasty crap about women. You freaking scumbag, my guy. You used to be Yakuza, right? You still freaking scumbag today, though. Gosh darn. Exactly.
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ihara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment. It's from Ihara's prison.
What?
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
It's the same
Prison?
protein if you cook it.
Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Understood. I appreciate the candor. That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ihara.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm
Because he...
guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance.
Yes.
That or Ihara's conspirators have to be filling him in.
No.
How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so
There's
soon?
no predictions.
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
It's planned.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Doc?
No.
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear 'em.
Well, if it were me, I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ihara is really the murderer in this footage.
He is.
Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba.
No, he did.
However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Exactly.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
The groping or the murder. Right now, which one do we doubt more? The frickin' groping thing. We already talked about it last time. That woman stood in that train for 6 whole minutes, not saying nothing. And then after the train stops, they get out. He was groping her the whole time. After they get out of the freaking train, she starts chasing him down. What kind of woman says nothing for 6 whole minutes getting groped upon, and then chases the man afterward? No, dog. There's something fishy about that bullshit. But yeah, if it's raw chicken, you just die. I think you shouldn't be eating raw crap to begin with. I mean, people trying to be efficient or something? Like what? Why you want to eat raw stuff? There's no point. You trying to be healthy? Because I bet I'm way more healthy and I don't eat raw shit. Let's see. The groping or the murder, one of them is fake. The groping was a freaking setup, dog. I believe that was a setup. 100%.
I think we should revisit the harassment case.
Yes.
When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ihara was working alone. He may have not been. All this makes a huge difference. No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
Then we'll need to verify each and every aspect of the case.
Yes.
Okay, what first? Should we investigate the crime scene again?
Yes.
Maybe we'll discover something new if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there. Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically? I ask because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ihara's alibi doesn't hold up.
Time to really scrutinize this case. What evidence was Ihara relying on to falsify his alibi? If Ihara murdered Mikoshiba, there must be some deceit within the groping evidence. Shinjuku Station security camera footage of the Shinjuku Station platform. On October 7th, 2021 at 9:12 a.m., numerous cameras recorded the groper attempting to flee the scene with the female victim in pursuit. Eyewitness smartphone footage. A video recorded on smartphone taken by one of the commuters. It shows Akihiro Ihara getting pinned down by passersby at the Shinjuku Station platform on October 7th, 2021 at 9:12 a.m. The footage has aired on TV numerous times. Trace element inspection report. The report of trace elements inspection taken from Akihiro Ihara's hands immediately after his arrest. The trace fibers detected on him matched the fibers of the victim's underwear. Yeah, of course, because that... Yeah. Ihara's transit card, a mass transit card belonging to Akihiro Ihara. The commuter pass automatically records the time of entry into a station. He passed through the Ikebukuro station. Check out the South Park playlist where I stutter all the time. Ticket gate at 7:43 a.m., over an hour before the incident occurred. Security camera. Okay, camera. A person in sunglasses who appears to be him stands in one place watching passersby for over an hour. That's the one. This is a random man that was set up to look like him while he did the deed with the murder.
This part's still getting to me.
The security footage from Ikebukuro Station shows Ihara arriving at the platform around 7:50 a.m. He just stood there for over an hour until boarding the 906 train.
He was looking for a target, right?
No.
Yes, but Ihara says he was deliberating whether to go through with seeing his wife. After all, the two are separated.
Could there be any
Look
chance
alike.
this is an Ihara imposter?
Yes.
Huh?
Using the hat and shades to make it less obvious?
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. If Ihara had a double, he'd be free to murder Mikoshiba in Ijincho at
And then he
7:30.
went back
Then
to
a
get
few hours
caught.
later, just past 9 o'clock, he swaps places with the stand-in and
Yes.
gropes the victim.
I actually considered that possibility. But there wasn't an opportunity for any sort of swap to occur.
None at all?
See, Ihara was caught on multiple security cameras standing right by the victim as they board the train. And the camera inside the train car continues this unbroken footage. At this point, Ihara gropes the victim, as proven by the trace elements detected. Then once the train arrives at Shinjuku, Ihara flees the scene, and is promptly tackled by passersby once the victim calls for help. After that, he's brought into police custody, and eventually booked into jail.
I thought you had something there. A stand-in would have really fit the bill.
Right? Since we're pretty sure Ihara had accomplices, why not assume one could have been his stand-in?
As we discussed, there was no opportunity for any sort of person swapping to occur. The victim felt a hand reach up into her knee-length skirt, scaring her motionless for the full 6-minute ride to Shinjuku Station.
Could you describe the victim for me?
6 minutes.
She's an office worker married to an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya, 30 years old.
A wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video.
Yes.
She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ihara's alibi might have been fabricated.
That's a good plan. We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
In that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
Now that you mention it, I am getting hungry.
We just ate before we came here. But okay, I'm down. I always love to eat. Got more M&Ms up in there?
Huh.
You think they want something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This Arcade's idea of an ambush? How basic.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Over there, too.
Same losers from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay.
Get away from Genda Law Office. Crap, I'm out of cigs. Better hit the convenience store. Oh. I bought some, dog. What are you talking about I'm out? You lying to me, game? Got a keyword stalker. Welcome. You got cigs, girl? Nobody should be smoking out here, but it's a video game. It's okay. There we go. Gold pizza bun. Ooh, I'm so hungry. Yep. You too, girl. Smoke, yeah. We having a smoke now. You just stand there, Kaito. Watch me smoke, okay? Yeah. Good time to think, good time to meditate. Okay, better get going. Missed that ingredient I ran by.
Alright, I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
That's why I want to have a smoke.
Whatever it is, they're
'Cause
taking
of
their
them.
sweet-ass time.
We were taking our sweet ass time too.
Quit dicking around and come get some!
What? Don't say that, Kaito.
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes.
Shit!
Wow.
Let me guess. You're RK too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy?
Shut your mouth.
RK members. Fight.
Let's play it by ear.
Let's play it by ear, boy. Breaking dead. Oh, you almost got me, dog. Sucker. Here, better batter. Ah, what the heck? Bastard. Ooh. Nice Hawaiian shirt. Ah. Music always gets hype.
That's one down.
What do you mean one?
We're not out of the woods just yet.
We just got warmed up. What's the issue here?
Damn. They really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town arcade now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
Yeah, but it's a waste of time either way. Kiryu would have taken them all at once. Yeah, he would have shot them.
To come at us in waves. I thought I had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Wouldn't want to drag them into this.
Right.
Point. So why not hit Arcade at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and they probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, a club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be arcade exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious.
Let's go see then. I'm gonna bang these boys out though. What's up, boys? Die! What the heck?
Really, guys?
Really, guys? You too? I want this group too. I want all of them. What a waste, yeah.
Let's roll.
Great. More of them.
What just happened?
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
We defeated the enemies? Interesting. What's up, boys? You notice me? They don't notice me or what? Alright then. Aye. That's Lucille right there, boy. Bang! You got Glenned.
Keep going.
Ow.
What is it?
Just whoop the whole city to ensure your safety. Yeah, exactly. You gotta teach the whole city a lesson. You fools are standing by, letting thugs roam the city? Well, you get beat too. If you do nothing, you're just as bad as the evil that roams the streets. Heck yeah.
And stay down.
Let's hit it. This is it, Talk. Get ready to meet some shady people.
Yeah, shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight? All right, let's get in there and be done with this.
In we go.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast track right to B rank.
Wow.
Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Going into gang turf without backup? That's too dangerous even for Kaito. We have no clue how many members are back there or what they're doing.
Relax, Doc. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
You heard the man. Now come on.
Well, if it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever you want.
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
It's been 10 minutes since Kaito-san went in. I have no clue what's going on. And there's no sign of him returning. Guess that means...
Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests only.
So, you in arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash and Kamurocho, arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to the A-rank guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
I don't think it goes that far.
The fuck did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
Ew, what?
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
Got him. Dead. Look at him. I never should have let Kaito-san come in here alone. I have to find him now. Not like sitting around would do the case any good anyway. Do the do.
Alright, let's go.
Begin stealth. Find Kaito. Hi. ありがとうございます. First, I need to find Kaito-san. He's supposed to be talking to Akutsu right now. And are all these guys RK? It'd be a pain to take all of them on. Besides, if I make a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaito-san. I need to find a way around without getting noticed by them. You could have went with them. Nah, they wouldn't let us back. Let's start off searching that room. That was the whole thing. We had like a whole scene about how they wouldn't let him in. I don't think he's gonna go through the vents. Looks like no one's in here. Let's see if anything in here can do me some good. Whoa, all these drinks are crazy expensive. This place is backed by RK, which must mean they're loaded.
What the?
Oh, a breaker panel. Maybe I can cut the lights with this. Maybe make it easier to sneak around. Ah, no good. I don't know which ones to flip. I don't need to make it any harder to find Kaito-san either. Alright.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Playlists on the channel. A safe. Wish I could see what was in it, but without a passcode, all I can do is stare at the thing. The vents seem pretty loud in here, but where's that air coming from?
Hey.
Huh? What's that? I ought to fit in that ventilation duct. Maybe it'll end up getting somewhere I need to be, but I can't even reach that high. Anything I can use to get a leg up? You are going through the vent, my guy. It's crazy.
What the?
Oh, looks like the perfect size. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Okay, that ought to do it. Hey. Get up there. I should be able to reach the duct like this. Alright, time for some duct work. Another ventilation hero, yeah. He's about to clear all the freaking spiders out of here. Your home is now forfeit. Spiders, you freaking skanks.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
I see. Looks like Kato-san was taken to the VIP room.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
VIP room seems to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. There's a bartender. I guess he's just setting up. Maybe it's just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. Really? Does he? I just had an idea. Let's see if I can track that guy down. So you're gonna like try to disguise yourself as him, man? I feel like people would know who the bartender is. Like, people can recognize their friends, my guy. It's going in here. Bathroom. What's up, boy? I'ma jack your clothes.
Sorry, man.
Agent 47, yeah. Well, not really. In our playthrough, we murdered everybody. He's still alive, sadly. Not bad. I might actually pull this off. Arigatou gozaimasu. VIP, I guess. We're going down. They know the bartender, but the patrons always forget his name. Yeah, but this is like a private club. Great, even more of them hanging around. If I get surrounded here, it's all over. I'd better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them.
You there!
See?
Yes? Can I help you? You better stop fucking around.
What's up, dog?
Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
Wait. I guess I don't have any choice but to make this guy his drink. Are you gonna play the other Hitman games or just skip him? Well, I don't know. Hang on, maybe this is just what I needed. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyway. Hope you know some hangover cures, fellas. You're gonna die of toxicity. You're gonna die of alcohol intoxication, rather. So I just go up to him and serve him drinks? Alright. If you don't look at the thing you're shaking, it makes you look way more professional.
Here, sir.
Ooh, I actually managed to get through that somehow. My disguise worked against that one guy, but the guard over there looks harder to trick. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out there. But that means I'll have to cut across this floor. Gotta be careful about this. Time to murder. Do I need to go this way?
Too close.
Hey, arigatou gozaimasu. Hey. Eat it, boy. You're dead. Your mom's gonna miss you.
Time out.
Oh no. The guy I was going after was the one that caught me. What the heck, man? Wow. Okay. Try that again. Can I take him out? What's up, dog? Get slapped. Huh? Gotta be like water, yeah. Be like water, my friend.
Take a nap, bud.
Nappity nap, buddy boy.
out.
Perfect. What is this? On the ground. Smoke screen powder. What's up, bum? Yes, son.
That's a good boy.
Stealth complete. Find Kaito. There he is. You can tell by his shirt.
I hate to say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when Arcane needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way then.
Like BK.
Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey! Get off your asses!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons.
Smash Bros.
This town out of my hands!
Time to die, hoes. RK members, fight. Get on the ground. Friggin' slumped, my guy. Die. Final. Did we just murk the whole room? My lord, you're dead.
Hey, quit dragging your ass!
Right. Sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck them up, boys!
Wow. I'm good at all games, man. Except billiards. Ouch. Oh no. Double team. Smack you up, dog.
Let's play, buddy.
Oh, he tased me, bro.
Dumbass, you down already?
No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this!
Another wave, huh? Alright then. What skills can we boost up in here? X extension. Yes, sir. X enhancer. Increases the damage of X actions during X boost. Counterattack. No, how about... Ooh, ground and pound. When your health is low? Oh, dang. Oh, that's fine. There's Nishiyama there. It's almost like Nishikiyama. Hey, get up, dog. Oh, my body. An old man taught us how to make these energy balls. Yeah. Blow on up. Ow. Boy, gotcha. Dead. Hey. You trying to throw hands with a man? Hell nah, dog. Get him talk. I like that, dog. Hype me up, bro.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Frickin' lit. Man.
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
RK leader Kazuki Soma.
Tak, meet Soma. He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san.
What about me?
It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
I think they got leather soles.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Oh. How'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
Are you? Weird thing to say. Clear. Defeat the RK members. Don't forget to hydrate.
I guess we shouldn't have taken RK so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Selma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't RK, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Sorry, son's calling. Hello?
Mushi mush.
It's Shiosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Ah, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes, she lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
Yeah.
Caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
Alrighty. Off to do the real job. Excuse me, ladies. I love this skateboard. It's amazing. I love that they added this to the game.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san.
She's got her badge on.
And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Time to head for the home of Ehara's victim, who doesn't know we're dropping by.
Well, the best we can hope for is that she'll hear us out.
Through that. Let's go. I'll grab the cab. You have arrived. Mamiya's apartment. East Ikebukuro. Mamiya's apartment.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court.
Yeah,
if we
you
had
keep
tried to
saying
make an
that.
appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Stop hoping.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
You're here. You don't need to talk
here
about
goes
this.
Nothing.
I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
Even Sari-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that.
Hold on.
Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Sari here.
And I'm Coin, hey.
And?
I can't let this be the end. I need to talk her into opening this door somehow. Alright, let me do it, Yagami. Let's see. Sweet talk? Nah, dog. Don't be like Kaito. No, bro. Don't do that. Make it sound quick and simple. I do like that. Quick and simple makes sense. But also empathizing with her makes sense as well. But I feel like this should have been the first thing you open with. Like, we'll just be really, real quick. You know, real quick. I feel like they should put you to sleep before waking your chest. That sounds like random words. Also, they're Asian and showed up without a gift. I mean, there's a lot of Asians in the world out there. Let's empathize.
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
That's it, girl.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help. But if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill.
Girl.
You'll want to clear your schedule.
Yagami.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
We really do appreciate it.
This is how the murderers get you.
I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help.
You're joking?
Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Yep.
Hello.
What's up, little shit?
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
Victim, Yui Mamiya.
Okay, bye-bye.
Goodbye, little
we'll
shit.
Make this quick.
We could use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a look around for something useful. This picture, this drawing right there, this one.
Hey.
A child's drawing, probably of his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. How cute. Nice hanger. That's a nice wood hanger, huh? It matches the wood on the freaking thing. How nice. How freaking nice.
What the?
If I remember correctly, Yui Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture. Do they? Let's see. Nah. I think the son looks happy. The father looks like a depressed freaking guy. Baseball.
Hey.
You draw good, mijo. A children's bicycle. Obviously that belongs to the boy we just met. Are you sure that's obvious?
Uh-huh.
Take note of her lifestyle. Is there nothing else in here that we can look at? Okay. Anything in here? A child's drawing, probably of his mother. He said the same thing last time, reminding me of Shenmue. So we're just gonna look around her dang house like this? This seems super rude. Sitting right there. So I can just go into her kitchen? Oh my god. Wow, this is so rude.
What the? Suspicious.
This place is so clean, even without expecting guests. I ought to do the same with my office.
What the?
Quite the layout they've got here. The kitchen has a clear view of the living room. I just knocked something over. Sorry, girl. I don't know.
Hey.
A kid's playset. Must be nice having a place big enough for one of those. This place is big? Oh man. I guess, yeah, they have different standards in Japan, huh? Look at that little shit. What's she doing, doll? What's she doing? Can I go over there?
What the? Suspicious. Hey. What the?
Yui Mamiya's 6-year-old son. Cute kid. I guess he's just started grade school. Looks like he's got to pee or something. He seems pretty excited by visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet, though. Where's your daddy, little shit?
Suspicious.
For a married couple, only in their 30s, they seem to be living pretty comfortably. Maybe their parents are helping them out too. Whatever the case, they're clearly above the average income. Are they? Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't mind me, girl. Take note of her lifestyle. Look how we're just looking at... Clean feet, good. His dad went out for cigs 6 years ago. They were too ashamed to tell anybody. That's the culture in Japan. Terrified. What the heck else is there to look at? Take note of her lifestyle.
What the?
Here. I'm sure the laptop's full of useful data, but we're obviously not getting to it. Have I not looked at freaking...
Uh-huh.
This room belongs to Yui Mamiya, the groping victim. I should scope out the place before I talk to her. For now, I need to get an impression of how Mamiya-san and her son live day to day. The heck? What else can you freaking look at, my guy? Live day to day. See, I'm knocking the plants over and stuff. I'm sorry, girl. Yagami's the rudest freaking person ever. Coine only vape, doesn't do cigarettes. Why are you spreading rumors out here? I don't freaking vape, dog. Freaking vape. Nicotine? No. What are you talking about? The heck? There's nothing else in here. Can we go in this room? Interesting. Maybe look high.
Uh-huh.
What the heck? There's nothing else. Maybe it's around the kid. Oh. Saori Shirosaki, experienced lawyer at Genda Law Office. I practiced there too until a few years ago. Looking at her now, you wouldn't guess it, but she's even done undercover work as a hostess at a popular club. Yeah, we dressed her up. It was real cute.
Suspicious.
That's Yui, wife, mother, office worker, and victim of Ehara's perversion. They got on the same train in Ikebukuro, or where she ended up having to suffer through Ehara's groping her. There, that's all I had to do was examine those two. Wow. To finish it.
So, Doc, I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No, what you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons.
I guess.
Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
For 6 minutes.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct?
Ikebukuro.
Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
Woman,
that's the
calm
thing.
down.
Yagami-san here is a specialist.
Mm-hmm.
He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Hey.
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
My brain works way more efficiently than yours, woman. You wouldn't understand. Great. Now the pressure's really on. Seems to be a recurring thing lately.
In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me.
The back of it?
It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train.
For 6 minutes?
But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
For 6 minutes?
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Right.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
Looks like this is going to be ending soon no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and the security footage.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ihara-san while running?
His cap was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed. That man grabbed me!
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
Yui Mamiya's story lines up with her testimony from the trial, but there is one thing that it contradicts. What piece of evidence contradicts Yui Mamiya's story? Shinjuku station security camera footage of the station platform. Numerous cameras recorded the Groper attempting to flee the scene with the female victim in pursuit. Yep. Trace element inspection. Yep. Person watching passersby for over an hour. Train car security footage. Security camera footage from inside the train car. At 9:06 a.m. on October 7th, 2021, Akihiro Ihara and the female victim board the train, but the actual crime is not visibly captured by the camera. However, when the train arrives at Shinjuku Station, the footage clearly shows the female victim grabbing Ihara's wrist, followed by him fleeing. Overhead station platform. An overhead view of the Shinjuku station platform where the Groper was captured. The path of the Groper from exiting the train up until his capture is marked with arrows. The position of numerous security cameras on the platform and their range of coverage are also displayed. Let's see here. I mean, what part of her story doesn't add up? 9:06 a.m. And then this one's 9:12, yeah, for 6 minutes. So that adds up. This adds up about the smartphone eyewitness stuff. The trace element report with his hands underwear thing adds up. Transit thing adds up. Him scouting someone out adds up. This is it. It's the one.
Despite what we just went over, wouldn't you say this contradicts your account of the incident?
I'm not sure what you mean. Did I say something odd?
No, Yagami-san is currently the odd one here.
Whoops.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that wasn't what I had in mind.
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about the live stream schedule. Right, yeah. Right. Yeah, so her story lines up with her testimony from the trial, but there's one thing that it contradicts. What the heck? Yeah, dang, I was good at these too. I wasn't failing before. Now I'm failing. What the heck does her story contradict? That we just listened to her story. Let's see. Getting pinned, yeah. Getting pinned. I mean, it's just gotta be. However, when the trainer. I don't know.
Despite what we just went over, wouldn't you say this contradicts your account of the incident?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you mean.
No.
Did I say something odd?
No.
Oh, if you'll allow me to
Shit. Nope. Okay. Security camera footage, blah blah blah. Numerous cameras was attempting to flee with the female victim in pursuit. So that one makes sense. They all make freaking sense. The one watching.
Despite what we just went over, wouldn't you say this contradicts your account of the incident?
I'm...
No.
No. Yeah.
Oh,
that wasn't it, I sir. What? Oh, what piece of our evidence contradicts? See, because this piece of evidence contradicts her story, but that's not. I don't think that's the question we were trying to answer. The question is, she said something during the trial that she said differently this time, right? Because otherwise it's this one. But in my mind, like, we were trying to like find a contradiction within her story, but actually we're just contradicting her story. Right? This is the one? Is this the one?
Well, on the same day, at
wow.
6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother.
The question confused
but
me.
He was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Ihara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling.
Yeah.
That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
Nice. You have arrived.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Yes.
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Where? Upstairs? Mushy mush.
Yo, it's me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
You notice how English can be confusing sometimes? It's like they just had a conversation as if I was not already at the Genda law office. It's so weird how English works. Also, like, Yagami called Kaito, and then Kaito answered, and he was like, "Hey, it's me," as if he was the one that called Yagami. But that's not what happened. A whole lot of confusing stuff's happening. It's not me. It's the translation, probably. English translation from Japanese.
Are we ready, Yagami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, no.
Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
Who uploaded Ihara's murder footage to the internet? It was Ihara himself, I would say, but let's read the options. So it could be Ihara posted the video himself, Ihara's accomplices posted it, the prosecutor posted the video, or the Kanagawa detectives posted it. No, it's Ihara posted it himself. TMZ. World star!
Ihara posted the video himself.
Ihara's been under police or court surveillance for the past 2 months straight.
I mean, timed
Maybe
release,
he set it up as a delayed upload.
Yeah.
Where the video automatically got posted at a specific date and time.
Yes.
Did he really think that far ahead?
Yes, he set the whole thing up.
I guess it sounds more reasonable if he had acted alone.
He set the whole thing up himself.
That's true. Let's come up with a simpler theory.
Fine. I guess that's not right then. Well, a simpler theory is that he has an accomplice because the whole body swap thing. But she said the body swap was not possible. But I just feel like, how the heck is that not possible if he definitely murdered that kid? Like, he had to have swapped with another guy.
The murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing.
Yes.
But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
Played this system.
Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
What you mean fabrication?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real.
Yeah.
If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
Indeed.
Before meeting with Yui Mamiya, didn't you mention the possibility of Ihara using a stand-in?
Yes.
Perhaps the real Ihara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then swapped places with the imposter so he could be detained.
But we couldn't find an opportunity for the swap to happen, remember? From the moment he set foot on the Ikebukuro platform, Ihara was constantly on camera.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
I'm surprised you won't like Call of Duty Warzone. It's Battle Royale because you like open world games. I never said I wouldn't like it. I said Call of Duty's not my thing because I've already lived that kind of life and I don't care about freaking war games like kids, okay? Ihara wasn't constantly on camera between Ikebukuro Station and Shinjuku, and the proof is... Let's see... He wasn't constantly on there. "7:43, over an hour before the incident occurred." Then here, 7:45. Watches someone for an hour. Yeah. He wasn't really on camera the entire time he was at the scene. The evidence that shows that
Take a look at this.
I'm not sure why you're showing us this. There's not a moment when Ihara's off camera.
Man.
Sad as it may be, such a major transit hub is bound to have tons of surveillance nowadays.
That's true.
Yeah. You nailed the exact point I wanted to make here.
Which was?
Ihara wasn't constantly on the camera between the stations, and the proof is...
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku station platform?
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see.
The like button, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here's what I want you to see.
Suspicious.
This is where Ihara and the victim exited the train, which pulled into the station at 9:12 a.m. The victim grabbed Ihara's hand, then he broke free and tried to flee the scene.
Hey.
And then, this is the spot we're looking for.
It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Yes.
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time.
She's short.
Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
There's a bunch of bodies out there.
A crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
Yeah.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ihara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just
That's the thing.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Yes.
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
We missed, okay. If everything on that day of the murder, including the train groping, was planned from the start to the finish, what else can we possibly deduce? We can possibly deduce these things. Let's read them all out. Hiro Mikishiba is still alive. The real murder took place in Kamurocho. Yui Mamiya was colluding with Ihara. That was what I was thinking the entire time, because the whole 6 minutes of groping on the train, she never once did anything until they started, like the train stopped. That's the moment she decided to start doing something, and then she chased him. She played the exact opposite character that she was playing on the train. And well, it makes no sense, dog. And the prosecution faked the footage. No, it's Yui. They're all part of it. Where was her husband? Where was the kid? Why was that kid looking depressed as shit in their house, and the husband was not home late at night, huh? Something up with that. She's
I
in
know
on
this
it.
won't go over well. But what if Mamiya was colluding with Ihara all along?
We got it, Icer.
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this and knew about the imposter in advance.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her and no one but the three of them would know.
The camera...
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand?
Well, no, that's not...
ridiculous.
It's not a suggestion I'm fond of, but I have to consider the possibility of Mamiya playing a part in this conspiracy.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Ihara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity.
Yes.
Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swap, so... She could have even called attention to the real Ihara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the...
That's what I
correct
thought
assailant.
from the
The
start.
rest is as we know it. They caught Ihara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ihara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan.
Yeah.
For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ihara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later. But the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba's murder.
Yes.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
It is, girl.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ihara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this,
What's up?
the obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ihara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Her husband.
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
Looked into her husband. A 53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ihara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Pull that up, Jamie.
No. I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
Huh.
What's that?
If Ihara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it.
Right.
A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable.
Exactly.
Which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ihara's success.
Old man's catching up.
That's true.
Looks like Ihara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Dirty
Met her
hoe.
husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc.
Industrial
6
designer.
years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sotakun, who's now in 1st grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurokawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly...
If I recall correctly, she's trifling. My dad told me I need a fishing license and to check my ID card is expired. Yeah, you should do man things if you're a man. You're like 22 now, right? Or some such. Okay, I think I've heard about this Kurokawa Academy recently. That was... Someone spying on me went there? No.
That's not where Tsukuma went, was it? Before, you know, closing himself off to the world?
Nah, Tsukumo-san studied remotely. He told me that when we were out having drinks one night.
Oh.
Wait. Tsukuma went out drinking with you?
Yeah, we had fun.
What did you guys even talk about?
Hey, why am I getting grilled all of a sudden?
Cause you cheesy, boy.
This is nowhere near relevant. Yagami-san, what were you saying about Kurokawa Academy?
Right, woman.
Oh, right.
Right. Yeah, right.
Didn't I just go there to investigate a bullying? Or am I losing it?
That's not it.
That Seiryo High you went to?
That's what it was. Why did I think they sound similar?
Yagami, you're acting like me, dog. What's wrong with you? Even I knew it wasn't that. I don't know why I chose
the
it.
murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out, but they mentioned they're Kurokawa grads too.
Do you have any ID on you? Will my license work?
Yeah, they had the binoculars.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Ihara?
I found the Kurokawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
Boy.
You little... You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Seiryo High, Sawa-sensei. Ihara's son confided in her.
Oh yeah. Good memory, Yagami.
Is she actually a Kurokawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them are even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
Yeah. Completely agreed. Previously on Lost Judgment.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ihara orchestrated the groping as a diversion. And by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Chapter 6, Converging Heat.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ihara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ihara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ihara killed Mikoshiba, The other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ihara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ihara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ihara. Mamiya, Ihara stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ihara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ihara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why is that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
I don't think she's involved.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurokawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
A bullying suicide from 13 years ago? Didn't Sawa-sensei mention that too? She's involved? No, I don't think so. Coine, what age did you get your first ID card? When I was a baby, because I had to travel when I was a baby. You have to get a passport if you're a baby. So, probably way before you ever did. If I remember correctly, the student lived, but remains in a coma to this day. Yeah.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Vice ministers rank above most government officials, so this lady has quite a position of power at the Ministry of Health.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested?
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos.
Ichinose.
Which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ihara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusumoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Dirty with
Yeah,
what?
and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ihara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ihara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ihara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
Yeah.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
I just realized he's the freaking narrator during those chapter sequences, those little chapter previews, like the previously parts. Interesting. We've heard his voice like the whole first game and also during this game, and I just now realized he's the one narrating those parts. Guess I'll head back to the office for today. And I shall also head to the bathroom on this day. I shall be back. Don't go anywhere. We have more Lost Judgment coming up here in just a few minutes. I'm going to brew a little bit of coffee. And we are back with Lost Judgment. Yeah, I actually made some popcorn and everything. Look at this. Look at this. I made some popcorn. Yummy. I was gone only just a little bit over 5 minutes, I think. That's not too bad. Popcorn, coffee, probably not a great combination. But black coffee goes with everything. Pretty much. I mean, it's never great, but it's better than not having black coffee, to be honest. Icer made some popcorn. Did you, Icer? They would have made it if she was in today. Heading back to Yagami Detective Agency to hit up the couch, get some sleep, then off to Injincho so that we may investigate the case. Lit likes Coin and everybody in chat. Yeah, usually good people like other people, that's for sure. Here's the couch. Time to rest. That would be kind of comfy, man. Just chilling in the office. You got the black coffee.
What?
Delivered right to you.
Took your sweet time, but I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into the school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
True.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character. Especially when it comes to women.
Ah, sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
An incel. Freaking Kaito. I like a lot about Kaito, but I don't like how you basically have no game, my guy. I mean, it's okay if you don't have game, but you kind of like, you got some incel properties to your brain that I don't like. I did do a porn in the 70s. Yeah, you're called Daddy Long Schlong or something. Head to Injincho. Let's go find a cab, I suppose. Excuse me, bro. Where the cabs at? Daddy long third legs. That doesn't roll off the tongue. Let's head to Izezaki Injincho.
Well, first stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
Good old Chinatown.
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day.
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Oh. Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey! Don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
He responded.
What an asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around. It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho's streets can be tough.
The
Maybe
rock
they
with hair.
gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
Back to school. I should head to Seiryo High School. I need to find out if Mamiya really has a connection with Sawa-sensei. I like how we became some kind of advisor at this school and never went back. That was so strange. 21 Jump Street, yeah. We're like a grown-ass man. We don't even look young. At least if we looked young. Mystery mushroom. But we are skating like a high school kid. He looks better bald. You like how men look bald or what? New message. I don't even know how to check my messages. From Amasawa. Yagami-san, just a reminder in case you've forgotten. I'd like your advice on another case we're currently investigating. A great mystery is brewing at our school. One that could very well be hiding in plain sight. Does that pique your interest? If so, please come knock on the MRC room door. Okay, we'll do. Shut up, girl. Don't text me. You're like 13 years old, and I don't text young freaking girls like that. God dang. How did she have my number? Second floor, I believe. Going up. Just sprinting around the hallways. Yeah, I know. Well, that's the thing. When a brain starts working in overdrive, it just knows what to do. It finds the solution.
Oh. What is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our third year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's
that
father
fade.
gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san. As in, she only played the part of a victim.
Yep.
She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
She really doesn't seem to know of any connection between Ehara and Mamiya. If this is all an act, then she's an amazing actress.
From where I'm sitting,
I'm so hungry.
You're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurakawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ehara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ehara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ehara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track... Sawa-sensei?
We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting. Sorry, I'll be right there.
What
You
happened
can wait
15
another
years ago,
minute.
Kurokawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry. I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ahara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ahara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
I'm gonna eat your sandwich. He said yes? Okay. Yeah, bullying to the point of suicide is a crime. Yeah. People are bullies out there for sure, and also people are bitches at the same time. It's called yin and yang. You're on the right track, but you're on the wrong train. It's not going great, but at least I've learned she was classmates with Mamiya. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Sari-san will want to hear that later too. Let's leave the high school. Just sprinting through the freaking high school freaking corridors. Throwing freaking benches around. Look at that jacket, aging well. Oh yeah, I was going to tell Sari-san that Sawa-sensei about them and Mamiya. Right.
Hey, Sari-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide, like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, so he never swore into it.
More or less.
I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What? This guy?
You recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girls' bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Strip club? Nah. It's just like Japanese escorts. It's real modest. They don't really do no sucky or nothing either. It's just like company for men, really. Just men buying a bunch of stuff for women, really. That's how the Japanese culture is.
What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawai, why is RK suddenly so involved?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawai.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Nice. I'm playing as her dog? What the heck?
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawai.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry. It's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
Right.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then. For your safety.
The hell?
I find that rather unnecessary.
Yeah, you're needy, boy.
You sure?
She's sure, boy. Solo mission, yeah. The woman puts on the pants. First, I'll need to find some RK members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. But no worries, in times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. Light your cigs. Yeah, people are weird. This is Bartender, the first place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in this city. But I guess not everybody knows how to have love from a woman, so they just go to stuff like that. The owner, Joe Masuda, always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might find some RK members. It's just like, fake love's so weird to me. I don't like it. Like, I'd rather you just be away from me, girl. Get away from me.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
You're the bartender.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
The two of them sure can keep up with each other, but if I'm going to ask questions, I better order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind.
Snip, snip.
So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call?
Huh.
Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
Oh no, this isn't good. I'm getting relaxed. I might forget about work.
Anyhow, if you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Dress up again.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've gotta admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
What?
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK, you've got one.
Lawyer
If you
turned
want,
slut.
I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
She's a very impressionable girl. Look at this. Oh lord. What should we wear now? Ooh. Wow. Ooh, how cute. Kawaii. Let's go with, I think I did the simple one last time. Right here. So beautiful. Let's make her have a little pink dress. Yeah, when the swinger couple tries to convince you. And then the man's like, I'll just watch, bro. Like, you don't, like, I'm not gay, bro. You just gotta, you know, I'll just watch. Nah, no glasses, girl. Wear your contacts tonight. Pink. The flower. Pink. Look at that. She knows how to dress. Oh, this is perfume. Raises her spirits? Yeah, let's do that. You gotta be hyped, girl. Bro, bang my wife, bro. It's cool. Like, don't even think about her as my wife if you don't want to. What? Nah. Nah, girl, I'm sorry. There you go. That hair's way better. What the heck? Girl. You have to do the color. But not that color. Different color, girl. Black, yeah. Just keep the black. Alright, we're good. Perfect. Lipstick. Nah, no lipstick. Perfect. Swap. Like, nah, like.
Well, would you look at that?
My girl's way
Doc
finer
was
than yours.
right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Really? You're dynamite. Though, there is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Or no alcohol
Then
for
how about
humans.
your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
She spread her legs. I'm a lawyer.
Yes. There it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of a girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I've felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
These bad boys won't know what hit them. Now, let's go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Nightlife.
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding?
At least she
And
smells
miss the
fresh.
chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
Time to walk down Senryo Avenue. If any arcade guys approach us, we'll reel them in. She's a good girl, so she doesn't smell fishy. Then I can ask them about Shinya Kawaii and see what they found out so far, and also if they ever checked out the merch on the website www.coin.cc. That's 2 letters .cc. Okay, take a stroll down the road.
Sorry, John.
QTE, quick gangbang, quick time event. You gotta do the quick time event, avoid the raping. This is why you need a wing girl at all times, especially if you're looking like this out here. And I get it. Women are like, I want to be safe though. Why can't I go out like this by myself? Well, girl, because there's men that are gonna rape you. I'm sorry. It happens. Get a wing girl, you know? Or man.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just 2 girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know.
Throw what
You
back?
Sure.
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs. He'll be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
If they're arcade, then it might be good to take them up on the offer, but how can I know for sure? Earlier they said don't ask them outright because they won't tell you, but
You wouldn't happen to know any of them, would you? You seem like you'd be popular enough.
RK? Of course we know him. Why? You ladies about that thug life?
thug life.
Well, I've heard RK boys know how to show a lady a good time.
These girls getting rizzed up.
Things like they party like there's no tomorrow and spare no expense on fun.
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to RK? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah, we're RK.
A pimp is a bodyguard.
Too.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be with RK. Now all I have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawaii. Why were they looking for him?
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. And winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
What?
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh, well. 5 years ago, he suddenly disappeared. That's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawhi. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa. What do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women.
Wow.
Doesn't sound like a gang thing.
Sounds like a gangbang to
Who
me.
knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
A group of civilians shoved Kawhi into a van, and they were they were old acquaintances. Could they have been classmates from Hirokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Oh, shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawhi. So who the hell are you?
He slipped
What
up.
do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
I'm Saori Shirosaki, attorney at law. Unhand me this instant.
Unhand me, I say.
You're gonna sue? Think I give a crap about what your job is?
I'm saying things will go very badly for you if you keep this up.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. Don't even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the?
Oh.
Beat it, punk.
Wow. I like that.
Rashi-san!
Asshole!
Huh. Slumped.
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches. No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
Uh-huh.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
He's getting a nosebleed now.
Man, I didn't realize. Shirosaki-sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Charles Arcade Manager Toru Higashi.
You're the one who is incredible. This
What?
is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Toru Higashi-san, former Matsugani family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. It seems like they were all people he knew, and it's possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
Nah, I think she's a virgin. She ain't gonna lose her V card in a threesome like that. You gotta be some kind of huge skank to do some such thing.
He was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Now I guess I wait for Sawai or Sawa sensei. Still a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. Huh? It's a message from Amasawa. Yagami-san, one of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Amasawa wants to talk about her underclassmen. I've got time, so I might as well go see what that's all about. Oh yeah, there might be some new jobs over at Tsukumo's office, too. It's still a bit before the faculty meeting ends. I should kill time elsewhere. Kill some time? Okay, go to the MRC in the evening. Is this the MRC in the evening? What are these side cases? Sweet and sour. Who are you? Huh? What's the little girl doing out here by herself? Hope she's alright.
Hey.
Hey, is everything okay? Are you looking for something?
Oh, no. I was looking at the squirrel. Adorable, isn't it?
What squirrel? Side case. Squirrels just want to have fun. Anytime you see a squirrel painted around town, slip into observation mode and examine it. If you copy what it's doing, you may just find a hidden treasure. So you listen.
Suspicious.
Oh, would you look at that? There is a squirrel. That's some pretty nice street art. Why a squirrel, though? Is this supposed to represent something?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. Well, this is unexpected. What are you doing here? Huh? We're gonna head to her, actually. Amasawa. Oh, hey. I was just looking at some street art. Do you know what this is from? It's too good to be random graffiti. How peculiar. I feel like I know this from somewhere. Maybe a famous graffiti artist did it?
No.
No, that's not it. I think I remember this from childhood. That's it. It's from a picture book I used to read all the time. A picture book?
Yes.
Yes, it's a book filled with pictures. It featured all these forest critters doing different poses, and as a kid, you were supposed to imitate them. So if you copied the squirrel performing a greeting or lying down for a nap, you'd be learning good behaviors along the way. And if you did them well, you'd get a reward like an acorn, at least according to the book.
Oh.
I see, so it was like an educational tool. But why would something from a children's book be painted out here? That's the big question, isn't it?
Do you think we get rewarded if we copied the squirrel right here?
That's a cute idea. Let's pretend we're in my picture book and find out. Sometimes you feel like a nut. So, what's this squirrel up to? It's listening. Let me think. Listening carefully. Maybe it's listening intently. That could be. It does look like it's trying to hear something.
Then if we stand still and stay quiet, will we get a reward?
What?
At the very least, we can try and find out. Yeah, I'm not hearing a thing. Well, duh, we are playing make-believe, you know.
Actually, I did hear something.
Really? Wonder what? Might as well play along here, and I've got just the thing to amp up my hearing. Just the thing to amp up my hearing. Noise amp.
I can hear it.
The sound's coming from here. Superstitious Eater's Guide. Ding ding, if you haven't gone on down there and liked the like button or some such or whatever it's called, you do it. I don't know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying though. The skill Auspicious Gourmet has been unlocked. Learn how to use it from the skills app in the pause menu. Amp it up. A reward at the source of sound.
Huh?
Hey, what's that listening device you got there? Did it lead you anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah. After turning it on, I heard a faint noise, and when I went to check it out, I found this.
Wow, so the squirrel was hiding a treasure.
Seriously?
I guess so.
By the way, there are more squirrels than just this one, and they're all doing all sorts of things.
Really?
Yep. There's one on the wall of the store over there.
Huh, I never noticed. Or if I did, I dismissed it as some juvenile attempt at self-expression. Could this possibly be my new mystery? I suppose you could consider it a mystery in the broadest possible sense. Mystery or not, it might be fun to keep a lookout for these squirrels. Squirrel search. Anytime you see a squirrel painting around town, slip into the observation mode and examine it. If you copy what it's doing, you just may find some hidden treasure. Okay, this has got my brain firing on all cylinders. I gotta go home and find that picture book.
Yeah.
You do that. In the meantime, I'll see what I can find out on my end. Okay, great. See you later.
Looks like she took off.
Yep. Once she's set her sights on something, there's really no stopping her.
Maybe I should do the same and find more squirrels. My name's Futaba. Futaba Sianoshi. Danji. Thank you for your help today.
It's me.
Well, aren't you polite? My name's Takayuki Yagami.
Nice meeting you, Takayuki-san. Bye-bye now.
Yeah, side quests aren't voice acted.
Wait, was this the way to the other squirrel? I need to work on my directions.
You seem dumb and smart at the same time, girl. Watch out for cars, okay? Alright, I guess I'm looking for squirrels from now on. No need to go nuts over it, of course. Huh. Hi, Kaisk employees. Squirrels just want to have fun. There we go. We had to kill time for the main story because we have a meeting to go to, but we had to kill time. So now the meeting is available to me, I believe. How the heck do I get there? Oh, we still have to kill time. Okay. Where's the, wasn't there another side quest I had? How do you even check side quests in this freaking game? Buzz researcher? Message? Let's save. 11 hours and 28 minutes. Case file, tasks. Go. Side cases. This is like the first time I've opened this dang menu. Stereo High Research Club. I need to go to Stereo High School to confirm. Amasawa said that she wanted to talk to me about a case that's potentially even worse than the Sugar Baby incident. Guess I'll pop in when I have some time. MRC. Where's MRC? I don't even remember how to get up in there, man. It's somewhere in here. I guess I'll look around. We're the advisor of the MRC, and I don't know how to advise. Can I, like, toggle the quest on? Oh, in the evening, Curse of the Amasawa Heirloom. Investigate the body model mystery. Interesting. Stencil monkey. Is that you? Dang. You should have called them racist or something instead. Where the heck is the MRC around here? think it's on one of these floors somewhere. 3rd floor? 4th floor? I'm not sure if it's considered evening right now. This is the bathroom. Interesting. All right. Well, I mean, that's weird. Were have they never seen art in their lives or something? Because artists usually sign their work, right? So it's like, what? What are you talking about? I'm just signing my shit, dog. Monk. Wow. I didn't know there was a cafeteria right here I could eat at. Oh my god, you can just mow things over like that? I love stuff like that. Sorry, girl. Hello, what do you want to eat? Well, girl, I can't order here or what? Your health is full, that's why, right? They serve some nice stuff in this freaking school. Can you knock these chairs over? School shop. Oh, they got. Ooh. Arigatou gozaimashita. All over the city. You just doing them illegalities out there. Sun's starting to set. The faculty meeting should be over now. Oh, there we go. So time actually just passes. Interesting. Time to go back to the faculty room. I didn't realize, I thought like you had to do stuff for the time to pass. Like, because in certain games that's the thing, is you have to do like some kind of activity or something for time to pass. In some games, it just passes automatically. Get in there. There you go. Heading to the faculty room. Just sprinting through the school. This is Sawa-sensei's desk. Has she not come back yet?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
Wow.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment.
Okay. Wow.
She's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure. I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
I'm gonna go stalk her now. Sawa-sensei's apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go, though. I wonder if there's anyone I can tell, or who can tell me Sawa-sensei's address. Let's go talk to someone who might know Sawa's home address. He's probably murdered. Look at all the school lights off now. Indeed, the lights are off because we need to conserve energy. And we gain more energy by having more people join the Coine Crew. Check out the YouTube channel membership and get less ads, more emoji, and badges. Who should I talk to, huh? Skateboard over there and the 40-year-old, 16-year-old I am later teacher. Am I doing it in the school? I'm gonna do something in the school? But outside the school, talk to someone who might know Sawa's home address. Who does she even know in the school? She doesn't talk to anybody. Wow, it's real nice out here at night, huh? I like it. Stretchy rubber. Ugh. What y'all kids doing out here, huh? You little shit? You selling drugs? You're Yagami-san, aren't you? I'm Komai. Master Iyama told me about you. I'll share the best extracts and materials that Master passed down to me with you. You're the one selling rubbers to these kids, you gosh darn son bitch? I guess safety first. They're probably gonna do it anyway, huh? Freaking nasty kids. Putting your nasty parts together. You gosh darn sons of bitches, you need to study now. Nobody in there. You should do a live stream at your county fair. Oh, what now? So I just sit and do a live stream at a county fair while people are just walking by? That sounds awkward. I just have a sign up. I'm live streaming. I would never do that. I don't go where I'm not wanted. Nobody's in here. Interesting. You can't call people on the phone, or what? Huh. Yeah. You can't. Public place, you don't have to inform people. Yeah, but I mean, why would you ever want to do that? That just sounds so weird to me. I guess I'll just check every floor. So I'm on the 4th, might as well go down. Do crowd work. What am I gonna do? Do the crowd out there while I'm live streaming? Come here, girls, which one's first? Ever since IMAX, when I was a kid, I've always wanted to play MK1 on the IMAX screen. You can rent out theaters and stuff. I don't think it costs that much. You just get a few friends to chip in. Not in there. Nobody there. Talk to someone who might know Sawa's home address. Hey Google, how do I get Sawa's home address in Lost Judgment, the video game?
Sorry, I don't understand.
You suck, bro, that's why. There's a whole nother section of this building. I don't even know if anyone's in here. Maybe I'm supposed to leave the school. Who the heck would know where she lives? Oh, there's more people in here? Maybe I can just ask them. It kicked me out of this room though, I think, earlier. So I don't think this is where you would go. Yeah, you can't even talk to these people. You can't just like get her address from here? Like this would be dope. Yeah, you can't go through here. Hey Google, in Lost Judgment, how do I find Sawa's address?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Yeah,
But I found something else. Do you want to know who knows Sawa's address?
No. What the heck?
I'm not sure.
Then just stop talking. It's trying to dox me again. Oh, I have a thing on the map that's guiding me. Has that been there the whole time? No way. On the mini map, it's guiding me over here. Where? To the first floor? No way that's been there the whole time. I've just been running around. So not the first floor, second floor. We're not a police officer, we're a detective. Third floor. We're literally doing our job right now. This is how a PI works. Because he has access to nothing, and he doesn't know any actual police officers. I just had to follow that thing the whole time. Wow. It was this guy. I can't even go around. The heck, you need to fix your office, sir. It's too crowded in here.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
True.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
I don't think most PIs are former cops.
I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the
That
sake
sounds
of
like a
argument,
movie thing.
let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the criminal affairs department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. The justice for his bullying that he never got.
I mean, I'm a former
wait
cop
just
and
a
I have no
moment.
connections.
We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, And now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
Convinced. You could call him. I mean, you could, but it's illegal. Sawa-sensei's apartment is on Daikokuten Avenue. That should be near Hamakita Park. Let's go that way. Like, you can't be giving out that kind of information to civilians, even if they were former whatever, you know? You have to be real good friends with those kind of people that are willing to stick their neck out for you. And most people aren't willing to do that for people. That's why this man Yagami's got to do all this detective work himself. Every little thing he's got to do himself. Oh right, people have been talking about a human body model that moves and even walks around at night. It's probably bull, but I may as well check it out while I'm here. Not too busy right now. What are you talking about, not too busy right now, dog? We're busy right now, dog. I don't want to investigate no gosh darn body model. We're not doing that. That's the downside with a lot of Japanese games, in my opinion. They really try to sidetrack you with side quests and crap. Sometimes it's forced. Hop on the skateboard, let's go. This is one of the best additions, just like Bully. Walking distance? I mean, I guess. Oh, you have arrived. Well, the chairman told me that Sawa-sensei lives here in apartment 304. Hi, girl, nice bag. It's way quieter than I'd expect for a place that just had a burglary. What do you mean? It's supposed to be loud and popping off? I don't understand. What is that logic? Why would it be louder? So this is apartment 304. Sawa-sensei should be here. It's raining. Raindrops are falling on my head. Dun 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 dun. It's that guy again. The fixer or whatever.
What the hell are you doing here?
I forgot his title is. Why does everybody wear skinny jeans? It's interesting.
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
This more like slim fit, I guess. Skinny enough. And it all makes sense. The pieces of the puzzle are falling together. Unexpected guests completed chapter 6. Previously on Lost Judgment.
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Koana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
School teacher? You just came in time, Alphil. You about to find out if you stick around. Chapter 7, Blindsided.
Koana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what? Awkward. Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yeah, I don't like tapered stuff anymore. It's trash.
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
That's not that many, man. It's easy.
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
Get that rustler cut. Rustlers are just like cheaper Wranglers, right? The best Wrangler cut is the Wrangler 13 MWZ. It's a classic cowboy cut. It's not for skinny fools. It's for people that like to have room because you got legs, you know? If you used to lift in life, you cannot get your freaking legs into some skinny ass jeans that are tapered. Nope. No thank you, boy. I guess I'm not using any of those items. Oh, he hit me in the back. Ah, gotcha. Bring it on. Put the work on these boys now, huh? Come get some. Wait, hi, hey, hi, ah. Dang, dog. There we go. Wait! Oh, god dang it. Oh, missed me. Come on, dog. Ah. Ah, shit. Oh, God. Ooh, that's close. Ooh. Why is this other guy behind us not helping? Strike him, dog. Oh my God. Hey, Yagami. Oh God. Come on. Oh my God. What the heck, man?
Show me what you got.
What is this other guy doing? Freaking bum. Take the jab. Wow. God dang. Hold up.
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of our way, Yagami!
He was the hardest guy so far.
I could say the same thing to you!
I just couldn't stop getting grabbed.
Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Snitch.
Hey, let's go, Yagami! You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
There he goes. Now that it's just us.
Round 2.
Start from the top. Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
When people think anger makes them better somehow. Ora! Hold up. Got you, boy. Boxed up, bitch. Hut, hut. Miss me. Oh God. Wow, I almost died. Look at my health. That's crazy. Let's get on it. Oh gosh. Ah. Come on, man. Okay. I got it. Hut, hut, hut. I think I've been pressing the wrong button the whole time. Okay. I need to learn the controls again, I guess. I think I've legit been pressing the wrong thing. That's why I've been getting hit way more often than I used to. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, you shouldn't hit them when they're doing that, I guess, huh? Wow. Oh my god. God, that sticky move, dog. Come on, Yaga. Come on, dog.
Zawa-sensei.
Yes?
Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Kawana's alright.
And what about you, Yagami-san?
I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Kawana know each other?
Hello?
Zawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
She's always like that, huh? She never wants to say shit. I need to find Kawana and make sure he's alive. Why the hell is RK after him? Ooh.
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami!
RK's backup is here, huh? I'd really rather be going after Kawana right now. But I can't just leave these guys alone. If they lay a finger on Zawa-sensei...
Hey! The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are ya?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Eh? Big words for a little shit! You're nothing without your friend Kaito!
Oh, really? Kaito's my sidekick, my guy. Oh, come on. Get out of here. He beat up some guys on the way down. That's cool. Where'd Kawana run off to? Pretty obvious he came this way. Doesn't seem like he used the elevator. Could have taken the pedestrian overpass.
This motherfucker.
This
Hey,
motherfucker.
check it out. It's Yagami.
Yo, dog.
Hey, trying to screw with RK again? Then you better be ready to get your ass beat.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
All right, enough of your bullshit. You better say a quick prayer, asshole.
Oh shit. Gosh darn. Time to beat some ass, boy. Too slow. What? That's the map? That's your life.
Really, guys?
What a waste. These guys are pathetic.
Hey, it's Kawana! Don't let him get away!
Was that RK just now? Sounds like they cornered Kawana. I've got to hurry. Hey.
Kawana!
Hey, been waiting for you.
You a slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
That's what I was thinking.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end soon. Yagami!
Here we go. It's time to fight. Let's go, Yaga time! Yaga, 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 ya! Too slow. You're dead.
Let go.
Ow. Maybe I should increase my skills. We do have 50,000 SP we can spend. What can we level up around here while we hit the like button and subscribe to the channel? 150% more SP after battle. That sounds nice. You got kids? Go play with them, not me. That sounds funny. 200% more SP after battle. Oh, battle bonus 4. Increased damage.
The show's just starting. Here we go.
Oh dang. He chased me. Dead. Cool music, man. Man always grabbing me. You kidding me, Yagami? Well, how about you help me, you gosh darn bum? Come on. Wow. I think all threats are lame, to be honest. Like, there's not one cool threat on Earth. Let's go, boy.
Stay down, would you? Not happening.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
He's leaving us. Wow. Beat down buffet. All day. Yagami's come out to play. Oh, come on, bruh. Power bomb. Whatever that's called. Suplex. I don't know. I don't know wrestling shit. Wrestling sucks. I mean, that's the way to do it. I don't really ever worry about if somebody can take me or not. I don't think I've ever worried about that in life. Dang. Alright, I'm supposed to use a different style, I think. They have like a style they're weak to at the moment. You're supposed to be switching it up. Am I using the right one? I'm not sure. Probably not. Red? Green? Orange? Nah. Well, maybe. Come on. Yeah, that style sucks. Wow. Gotcha. Too slow. Time to die. Come on, dog. Wow. He's such a strong man. Got you in the back of the head. Insta CTE. Nah, snake stance is probably like water or something. I don't know what water is.
Koana? Hey, Koana! Oh, fine. Least you could have done is say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
I thought he took a gun out. Good game, bitch.
Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Time's up.
Whoa! Dang. Yeah, especially if you play like the side cases. I feel like there's probably really cool side cases in this game.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
Fractured skull.
Hey, Yagami. Rise and shine.
Yeah, PS5 would be nice.
There he
Wouldn't
is.
mind one of those.
I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit.
Not my
This was
fault.
your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Did that hurt? It hurt, right?
Wow, bro.
See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san.
That guy definitely likes cock. You can tell.
So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
Forget Akutsu. This Soma guy's perceptive as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kawana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kawana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Kawana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kawana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kawana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie, but it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is, either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that
Shit.
means?
Why would you say that?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Is it? What do you mean? Smart people lose all the time, bro.
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag?
Yeah.
The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kawana too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous.
When you can't breathe. That's one of the worst feelings for sure. God dang. His body's about to be a freaking meat sack right now if they keep this up, though.
Pretty boy detective's looking rough.
They broke him out of his restraints.
Hey, fire that thing up.
It's time to get ready.
Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming.
The moment you have a chance, you take it.
Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But, sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Huh? Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
As Yagami's life flashes before his eyes, his friends walk into the room.
Yo! We got company! Kaito? How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Sekiro.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping Talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call.
The real ones.
I don't want anyone leaving either.
Unlike that handyman that ran away. It's time to fight.
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. And in circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Huh?
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu. Let's go!
Dang, that was whack. Let's get him. I could punch you as many times as I want. Bro, what? Oh god! Oh my god, yeah. You don't have a smartphone right now? That's not good. Yo! Yo! What the heck, dog? I can't recover? There's no way. I'm gonna die. Oh, my health went up. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go.
Here we go.
Hut. Aye. Nice throw. Got him. Throw them hands and feet, Yaga. This is for survival. Miss me with that, boy. Yeah. Oh shit. Ah. Dang. I'm good. Good. Ah. Bitch. Ass. Get that guy. There you go.
Here we go.
Skeet, skeet. Oh, come on. What? No way. He got me? I don't think he got me. Slice of justice served. Seafood? No, I never played it. I've seen it though. I don't think it's really my type of game. Because there's not enough story. Let's go again. Back of the head. Front of the head.
Show me what you got.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Come on, dog. Chop him down, Yaga. Let's go. Oh my god, my back broke. Oh my god. Go. Run. Yaga. Oh. Wow. Come on, dog. That freaking grab. I'm playing grab ass in the park, bro. Scared. Freaking bum ass bitch.
Let go. Show me what you got.
Oh, miss me. Wow, he's tough. What a tough big man. Dang, he loaded up that punch. He cocked it back.
What the hell does RK want with Koa? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Koana are connected.
Yeah, grab his dick and twist
So many
it.
questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit. Akatsu!
He's running.
Man, that guy's invincible.
He is.
He's faster than he looks.
Yeah.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
I mean, we fought him 3 times in one night, and he beat my ass a lot. So, I'm taking him seriously. Welcome back, Dangerous. If Alfie's still here, I just wanted to let him know I finally got a mic for my streams. Welcome, Fisher Freak. The man himself.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town's security cameras. Long story short, you saved me.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all.
True.
But
Yeah.
you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him, too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai.
Mm.
Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Yeah.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai, but they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself, okay?
I'll be alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
Yeah, Coin and Kaito.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. I'm coming with you.
Alright. Let's head to Sawa. Right after I head to the bathroom to pee. Don't forget to hydrate your body. Hee hee. Don't go anywhere. We have more Judgment coming up. And we are back with Judgment. Freaking dope story. I love the kung fu. I love the martial arts. I love the judo. I don't really particularly love wrestling, like WWE type wrestling where they do suplexes and such. I mean, I guess it's fine. Like when the big guys do it, it makes sense.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here.
Oh god, Kaito.
Sawa-sensei? You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
The door. It's unlocked. Huh? Sawa-sensei?
No! Wait, talk!
Oh no. I knew it. Rest in peace, girl.
No way.
Oh god.
Dang. She's one with the universe. Dang. All are punished. Completed chapter 7. Previously on Lost Judgment.
The school teacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets. And to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Deeper down the rabbit hole we go. Chapter 8, Phantom of Injincho.
Yeah, that's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho, Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
A coin. What about Dog?
Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma.
Yeah.
Bastard. He lied when he said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kita Kanta. Soma gave us that.
I knew she was gonna die. I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now. Let's investigate.
Hey.
She has tears around her eyes. Damn it, she must have been terrified. Or it's just, you know, regular facial secretions. Oh,
There's one
yeah.
visible wound here. What do you think, Kaito-san?
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick.
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
An ice pick to the nape of the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? If so, I only hope she didn't suffer long.
What the?
No obvious wounds on the body, nowhere she's bleeding from at least. I'm sure the police will perform an autopsy, I just hope I can see the report myself later. As a sound engineer, I want to smack the guy who made the footsteps way louder than the dialogue. You out there engineering these sounds? I mean, I think my footsteps would be louder than dialogue if we were at a distance. Right?
Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
A trail of blood, probably hers. How far does it go? It skeeted all the way to the back. Sawa-sensei's blood managed to reach this far. Kurokawa Academy yearbook. What the heck is it?
Suspicious.
Yagami-san, isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawaii in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it.
Who's
Maybe
that?
she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
They'll be able to tell.
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
I mean, it's
There's
just...
not enough time to check the whole thing.
Now think, what do I do with this yearbook? Either take the yearbook with you, look at it until the cops arrive, or don't touch the yearbook. Ooh, interesting. Is that actually a choice? I mean, legally, we should not be touching that thing. They'll know, man. You can tell by the blood spatter. I've seen Dexter, dog. Blood spatter analyst. We got the frequent sound engineer Icer up in here to teach us more about other things. We're real detectives now. Look at it until the cops arrive. Yeah, we're not gonna take it. I think just looking at it seems okay. I mean, it's not good. You shouldn't, but we're detectives. We gotta learn. Yeah.
We got a few minutes, right?
Yeah.
I can see what I find before the cops get here.
Well, yeah, only a little. Wait.
Come on, just open
Scratch
it.
that.
They're not
Hands up.
upstairs yet.
Black and white just rolled up.
Right.
I guess we have to... I'm not touching it. I don't think I should touch it, man. We gotta do... Well, because, like, realistically, this is our best lead, is to take it. But, like, there's blood spatter. They're gonna know, dog. We're not taking it.
Tampering with a murder scene is a bad idea.
Yeah.
I know, but if you pass on this now, you're not gonna get another chance.
Peer pressure, dog.
Don't
So
you
there's
wanna know what's in there?
There's only one option. Literally,
I mean,
literally the only option I didn't want to do is the only one we can do. No.
I'm gonna hang on to it for now.
Jesus.
I'll turn it over to the police later.
This is not.
It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back
Oh,
to this
you
room.
could have snap pictures.
You gotta take it? Really? Is that even legal?
No, it's not.
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
I guess.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Miko Shiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now.
Yeah, we need the lead.
The cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
True.
Good point. It's better off with us then.
Yeah.
Feel like that's what Sawa-sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
You're in on it now.
I have to play the thief?
Yep.
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
Why you gotta bring that up? Fine, I'll do it.
Thanks. Gonna take things from the crime scene. Yeah, well, the good thing about this is that we're not cops, so it's not it doesn't matter as much. I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now. Wait, how were they able to get in? I told her not to open the door until the police came. I'm sure that's exactly what she did. How are you sure she did that? Are you sure? Let's look at the freaking lock, my guy. Where's the front door? Huh? Which one? Where's the front door, Kaito? Which one's the front door? Someone cut the door chain. Looks like they used a bolt cutter. Yeah, they came ready. They had tools and forced their way in. Didn't even care who saw them. I can't imagine how scared Sawa-sensei must have been, watching helplessly as they pried her door open. Why are you thinking about that? Why would you think about that in that moment? Isn't it even more illegal if you're not a cop? I mean, yeah, but like if you need the lead, you got to do it, you know? Sometimes you got to do illegal things to do the right thing.
I see. So, Chad, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area.
Malfi.
We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Soma from RK tried to get rid of me too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone just to shut them up. But why would they go this far? What do they want with Kuwana?
Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. We need at least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. Then you can go on home. And just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck. But not bad, Pops.
Pops.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Mikoshiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Mikoshiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. Forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Mikoshiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Mikoshiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
Exactly.
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell, and they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. We'll bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
And that's the exact conversation and reason why you do something illegal to do the right thing. Because the cops, they have no skin in the game. That's why the detective, Yagami, should be disturbing the crime scene.
I know this is all very sudden.
Because he's the only one that's going to do the work.
We don't have any details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
I like that they stand.
We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
Alright, pimp. Later, girl. He's so sad. Sad. I should head over to the chairman's office, but it's gonna be hard to talk about anything. I'm so sad. I'm Yagami. I loved that teacher even though I didn't even know her. He just loves her vibe, I guess. Sometimes it's an energetic thing.
Oh. Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
Yes.
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
Yeah.
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No. Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen. You're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
That's...
Exactly.
Okay.
So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
Thanks, girl. Bye now. Go have some lunch now, okay? The moose is on the loose. And the goose is something that rhymes with that. Heading to the chairman's office. Right here. Oh, you're crying too, sir? Wow.
Enter.
Okay, can you wipe your tears first?
Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat if you would.
Hey. The goose is in the caboose.
In that detective's report...
Which makes it loose.
Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But... I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
He did it.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think so. Not really.
I think so.
That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
Dang, really?
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short.
Happens, brother.
Mikoshiba-kun being discovered dead. Ehara-san committing murder on video. And now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
Rotten.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice.
Even if I have to dig to
Wonderful
China.
teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
How uplifting. And with that uplifting conversation, we end the live stream. Thank you everybody for joining, for all the live chats above, for the comments down below. Don't forget we have a live stream schedule on the website www.coin.cc/schedule, where we have also a very nice helpful thing for people that watch in the replay. Check it out on the website www.coin.cc/schedule. Good night.